Hi, Tashi. I think I have everything ready to go. Let's go ahead and pop up the live button there. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to some Icarus. Today, we're going to be continuing our Null sect playthrough here. See what more this DLC has for us. I'm excited to continue because we've already made some good progress, and nothing feels better than accomplishing them goals. You know what I mean? So let's do that. Trying to remember exactly where we left off. Oh yeah, we just...
Thank you so much.
We just rescued these people. What were we doing? We have to... Oh, we have to head back now after we need to refill this truck. That's right. So... Oh, we don't have a campfire. That's right. Let's... Let's theft this place, shall we? We'll put some things in the buffalo because we're heading back anyway. I'll steal a burner. Steal some decorations. We already have one of those. I think we already have a teddy bear, but who doesn't want more than one teddy bear? We don't need spoiled foods. Let's fill up the buffalo real quick. Gonna put our regular items back on our bar. There we go. Let's go ahead and put down our fire. That'll warm us up as well, because we're freezing to death. And we can sleep with that. These are expensive. We might as well steal that. Don't mind me, buddy. I forgot to give this back to the buffalo as well. Never know when a biofuel radar will come in handy. We'll scrap most of these things when we get back. Because the resources will help us repair our gear. Especially the armor. Can I take the medical case? That would be cool. Give me that. We'll put that back at base too. Free generator? Sure, why not? Double check. Yeah, those are empty. It's a shame I can't steal these lanterns. They're pretty nice. Don't need that. Hey, some free coal. We'll take that. Oh, that broke the fire? Whoops. And that. There we go. Okay, good enough. We will put the rest of this in the buffalo and then take our nap. I can't find your base. Just teleport to it. My base, I moved my base a little bit. It is literally right where your base is, next to that bridge, except in a different world. I think mine is world 3 or 4? If I'm remembering correctly, but yeah, it's like right there. He's very, very easy to get to. All right. So what do we need? We need 300 rope. Alternator. Radiator. And we need a bunch of biofuel. Alright, easy enough. We will get all those things. Well, I don't know about the alternator and the radiator. The rope will be easy. The biofuel will be easy. And the fact that it's not timed means we can do this at our own pace, which is great. Come on, get over the rocks. All them rocks in the way. I found it, just couldn't see it. Yeah. I've had issues with bases not spawning in a few times. And I'm actually, once I build a, I need to build an air conditioner in my base. I already have the blueprint for it, I just have to build it. But once I do, I'm going to build that and move to the hot region. There's actually a place there that has higher pollution and oil, so I can produce acid faster. Because for whatever reason, this season I'm having a hard time maintaining my acid and stardust. And it's mainly because I haven't gotten that oil processing yet, and I haven't made much money with gold and stuff yet, so... I mean, I will before the end of the season, but right now it's just a struggle, because every bit of stardust I get, I've been using to upgrade gear or to build benches, and it's just a struggle right now. I don't feel like I had this much issue last season. Felt like I got that stuff pretty quickly. Did I make a wrong turn? I did. There we go. I want to go straight this way. What is up with your stamina? Oh, you have no water. That is why. You have any levels? No. Are you already out of water? No, why is the water icon still there? Is it my water? No. I don't know what's going on. It's just an Icarus bug, I guess. Doesn't make it easy for me to maintain my animals, but whatever. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. That's why there's bugs over there. Oh my god. Oh, there's why I messed up. There's this tiny little crack here that we have to go through. Okay, now we're on course. Apologies. But yeah, Tashi, that gold and silver, depending on how much you give me, will take upwards of a half hour to cook. So even if I were online, it would have taken a long time for me to get it back to you. So just leave it there. I'll cook it up as soon as the stream ends and then give it to you. I apologize. Get out of here, squirrel. Don't. Did I just hit the buffalo? I did. I hit the buffalo. Stop moving. God. I got Blue doing it. She's finally on. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm sorry again. Do we need a rest stop? I don't think so. I think we're just going to keep pushing forward. We're going to chop a few things off at our base. Our base in the volcanic region, and then we'll go ahead and push forward from there. Then we'll offload a bunch of stuff at the main base and go ahead and build out what we need. It's going to be nice to see grass again after so long, trust me. Can't remember the last time we seen grass in this game. This area mentally beats you down, man. You just look at the scenery and it's just all one note. I mean, you can tell that the scenery is changing, but even still, it's so desolate. And I mean, that's the way it's meant to be, right? But wish there was another way up this hill. Oh well, we'll get all these water tanks back, get them filled up, leave them at the one base there. We'll see. We'll bring back enough for ourselves, of course, but at least we'll have extra sources of water in the volcanic region in case we need it. I think this is like the worst part of it. Like, it wouldn't be as bad if you weren't constantly getting stuck on things. Be a little bit more tolerable. But it is what it is. Ah, hello, cave. I thought it aggroed for a second. Top you up with water while we wait for your stamina. It took forever today, Tashi, but I did manage to get my gold crocodile skins. So now I finally have a set of level 5 gear, except for the boots and gloves, which I'm trying to get the items that will let me add elemental damage to my gloves and stuff. Which I think is like wolf hide, so I'm killing a lot of wolves. It's like the purple wolf hide. It's like mountain wolf or something like that. It's a real pain in the neck to sit there and compete against people in one tiny area. I don't know. It's probably the most annoying part about this season. I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing and stuff I still haven't learned, so I don't know. Might be doing something wrong. At any rate, as far as Icarus is concerned, everybody, we are still planning on finishing out this DLC. If there's enough new content by the time I'm done with this DLC, we will continue Icarus. If not, we'll wait for a nice big update or several updates before we come back to it. But like I said, Icarus is going to be going until at least the new year. And then we're going to take a break. I've been streaming this, jeez, like 2 years now, straight on my stream, every Sunday, sometimes multiple days a week. It's just time for a change of pace, that's all. And with every break from a survival game means we get a ton of new updates, especially games that are in early access. I know technically Icarus is 1.0, but they're still making changes as if it were still in early access, like big sweeping changes. Not always for the better, but sometimes they're pretty good. And when we get back, maybe things will have changed so much that it'd be like a brand new game. And if they come out with a big DLC, we'll definitely be back for that. In the meantime, we got a couple more months before this one ends. But we will be doing Icarus 2 days this week, and then we'll be doing 2 days of Once Human. And we're going to run that schedule until this is over. I have been recording as well a bunch of Nightingale, and we're going to be putting that on the channel. They actually made some huge changes on that game. It's almost a completely different game at this point. When I first streamed it on here, it wasn't in the greatest state. It had lag issues, it had crashing issues, it had the fact that it was on internet and it would always desync and cause all these other issues. Well, now it has an offline mode. It's got huge changes to how the story progresses, which on paper look more linear, but it really doesn't feel that way. Before, you had to basically just throw random cards into a box, shake them up, and then pull a bunch of random ones out and hope that you ended up in a place that had story in it. Now they kind of direct you where you need to go, but still give you a ton of options for exploration, and if you need extra supplies, you can jump into other portals and do stuff like that. It's actually really good. It's much better than it was. Not to mention the fact that items pull from chests now, which I think every survival game should really by default at this point have. Like, this just seems obvious. And Shrouded did theirs pretty cool, where the actual pulling items from a chest you had to craft. I think Abiotic Factor does that too, where you have to use science to be able to pull items from chests. And that's great. Build it into the lore. Here's a box that contains a magic portal inside and will teleport items to your workstations. Great. I'm fine with that. But at least give us the option. And I know Icarus doesn't. I've grown accustomed to that. At least their workbenches have storage capacity in them, which makes up for it a lot. So it's not as big a deal or as needed. Like, the workbench has, I don't even know how many slots. If I had to guess, like 30 slots. And that's perfectly fine. You don't need to pull things from other parts of your base if everything's just right there. That solves that problem. And it keeps Icarus in this, like, realm of being partially realistic, even though there's giant alien creatures running around. Anyway, we're about to hit the volcanic region, so we'll go drop a few things off before we head back to our main base to craft all the things we need for this mission. Have to find all 3 of these bridges. All right, here's number 2. We just define number 3, and then we have to climb little waterways. Man, I had it right on the tip of my tongue. I don't even know. I can't even remember what the name of those are. I wanted to say buttes at first, but that's not what a butte is. What's that called? They have a specific name. The little hot mud poles there. Which is an actual thing on our planet that looks so beautiful. I would love to visit a place like that. Although, while it's supposed to be really good for you, there's so much sulfur in that area that it don't smell too great from what I understand. But as far as I know, and I'm not a doctor, sulfur isn't harmful to humans. I'm sure you could eat enough of it to injure you, but like to just simply bathe and be near or around or have on you is probably okay in short durations. You just definitely don't want too much of anything, you know, is a bad thing. So it's just common sense. Alright, we brought platforms. We're gonna keep those ones. Let's grab these. And we'll replace them with more aluminum. We'll make some back at the main base. In the meantime, we'll at least have a way up. Hopefully the buffalo can get past that bump. Oh, you can't? Okay, you can. Okay. We'll adjust that whenever we come back. But why am I looking over that shoulder all of a sudden? There we go. I thought something was off with the camera. I don't know how that happened, but just another one of them crazy Icarus bugs. Yeah, let's eat real quick. Stop swimming, buffalo. You look weird. And we'll make ourselves a bunch of jerky while we're back at base, too. A bunch of jerky, and we'll make cans of carrots. That way our food stays good for longer. Anything more than jerky is just... it just gets spoiled so fast in that region. And realistically, that's all we need. I think I have 4 stomach slots, and... do we have 4, or do we only have 3? Is it just 3? Maybe it's just 3. Did I leave anything on you? No. Okay, good. The buffalo's coming back with us either way. I thought somebody said you couldn't make ice in this region. Wasn't it Jeremy? Speaking of, I hope we do see Jeremy today. Yeah, we do have 4 stomach slots. Okay. 3 kinds of jerky and a vegetable is what we need. That's what I thought. We don't have very many inventory slots here, so that's why I grabbed these. This place has, like, no character, so... Oh, wait, have the bees respawned? Where's that hive? Wasn't it in the back? Trying to listen for it. There it is. There, got it before it could spawn. Perfect. Actually, let's spin that. Whoops. Good enough. Haha, we'll get some nice soft carpet in our base. Oh, why the heck not? And then... got a bunch of generators. A little mini furnace. We're going to keep our fire. We're going to keep our coal. We're going to keep that stuff. This is all coming back with me. What are we leaving here? We need to keep our ammo on us. Keep those. Keep our water beacon. Water. This is for here. We'll leave this here. Taking this back to our main base. The cooking thing can stay here. We'll take that other one back with us. These are going to stay on the buffalo. That goes back. We're done with that. The salt can stay here. Those need to stay on the buffalo. Sugars and candies can go back. We're going to scrap this, scrap that, keep that. Can't use these here, so they'll go back. We're going to need the trail beacon, and we'll scrap these when we get back. Alright, let me drop off these things, and we'll go. Forgot about the other bar. Let's see. Let's get these water containers filled. Why do I do that? Because I'm playing other games that require you to hold the button. That's why. Did I not put the water? Did I not put the water thing in here? There's the electric tool. There's the water tool. Okay. Need to make sure we have that in case one of the missions calls for it. We'll take the inventory slot thing back to base. I don't know if we'll still need this, but I doubt it. Because the way Icarus's missions work, it's just probably not a thing. We want to take our ore scanner. We have an electric and water tool here. We'll take the crust back with us. Take those, take the seeds, take them. So we can't do anything with that stuff here. And we'll scrap these things. And I'll steal the salt. Perfect. Okay, we cleaned those out. Did we leave anything anywhere else real quick? We did. Okay. And we'll be able to sleep through the night while we're here too, which is great. Oh, bees. I hear them. Yeah, I hear bees. Okay, now that should be everything. Wait, do we have 2 beacons here? We do. Why do we have 2 beacons here? Give me this. We'll leave this one here as well, because we already have one. Okay, now we sleep and head back to base. Good. And when we get back, we can dismantle some of these things to repair our current set of gear. Let's top up our water before we go. Assuming that this water is done. It is. Perfect. That one's for the buffalo. That one's for me. Perfect. Alright, buffalo. What do you need? You do not appear to be overburdened. Perfect. But let's see how you feel after I do this. Here's your extra water. Oh, you'll be fine. There. Useful for carrying cross distance. It says water. It'd be nice if we had something that large for biofuel. Alright, Buffalo, you and me, we got plans, man. We're gonna go take a look at some grass. It's been a long time since we've seen anything green. But you deserve it. You have survived many near-death experiences, my friend. And besides, now that I think about it, I bet Tashi is starving to death. Damn game stutters do. Goat. Hot goat. Bot goat. You might not want to run towards the lava goat. Hey goat. Come here, yo. Come here. Ugh. Didn't get him. Evil squid monsters everywhere. Come on, stamina. Shiny. thought my brain was wrong. Why did it say go that way? Whatever. We go this way. Uh-oh. Hold on, Buffalo. Hold on. We need to do some minor repairs here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Jeez. If I forgot my hammer, that'd be a problem. If there's holes in the bridge, we might slip off into the lava. That'd be bad. This place does look really good. I really like the look of this region. Being here sucks, but the way it looks is great. There we go. Off to the next place. There's our boss arena. Still standing. Might end up using that again someday if they ever make the lava crawler boss just roam around the world. What you mean? About Tashi being hungry? I assume was what you mean. Sorry, I got distracted. The cat, the black cat you had me get in this game, named it Tashi. The cat might be starving to death. Cat might die if we don't feed it when we get back to base. Whoops. Hey, greenery. We did it. Oh. Good. Now we can go make those supplies and head back out to the not so green. And then we head from there to the even less green. The real question is, how much biofuel are we gonna need? Let's see. This is 50 liters, and it took that whole thing. I assume we need like 75. Wonder how much each thing of biofuel has in it. We'll have to see. They said they added capacity to the tanks so that way we could tell how much was in each. So we'll see. But I think the first thing we'll do is get the biofuel cooking, and then we'll do a bunch of hunting and get some jerky cooking as well on the smoker. And while those things are going, we'll offload the buffalo and then load it up with the new resources that we need. No. What was that? Oh, no. Unreal Engine error. Come on. It gave me that error right when my base started loading. Come on, Icarus. And I know for a fact that it wasn't my system because it was specifically an Unreal Engine issue. Which... Mission Aid, it's good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Or at least you haven't spoken in chat, but it's good to see you. Much rips. I don't know how far back in time we're going to be sent, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully we're not floating above lava, because that would suck. Oh, it's green. Nope. Unreal Engineer. So, what is the exact issue? I don't know. We'll send it to them and hopefully whatever that issue is gets fixed. We might. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run and use the restroom. We're going to verify the integrity of the game while I do that. And then we'll try again when I get back, assuming that there's no issues. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, Icarus. Please don't do this. All I want to do is play Icarus, and you're giving me a hard time today. Rip. I will be right back while we wait for this to verify. Okay, for those of you that are still here, I am back, and it looks like 3 files were corrupted and had to be reinstalled. They have been reinstalled. Let's go back to live, launch the game, and hope that that fixed whatever issue there was. I don't know how many of you have been playing since early Icarus, but there used to be a bug whenever you attempted to download the game and install an update where the file would corrupt and you had to re-download the update several times even. And I used to have this habit of making sure that I verified the integrity of the game before even trying to play it after an update. They've since gotten better with their update patches, and I've not had that issue in the past, so I made the crucial mistake of not trusting my own judgment. Oh, let's hope that this fixed it, though. So far, so good. Okay. Can we get on the Buffalo? Okay. Can we get back to base? We're going to take the lower path back to base, I think. Like I said, though, the Icarus updates have been coming through just fine lately. I don't know why today it didn't, but whatever. We're here. We're doing the thing. Seems to be okay now, so. See, this is why I wanted to bring these back. We're getting good resources. Platinum weave, that's really good. Getting a lot of the items we need to repair our gear. And we got some seeds we can plant. Assuming that these aren't all full. Okay, good. Hi, Tashi. Kitty cat's got a little bit of food and water. Okay, we're good. I fed it before we left last time, so... glad it still has food and water. Uh-oh, where's that gonna land? Okay, that's actually really good. Keeping these on us. Doesn't look like these candies go bad. I don't know where to put them. We'll just start a new box because we still don't have sugar cane yet, so we need to get some of that since they just added it and I never did anything with it. Okay. We need more salt. We need bacon and we need honey. We need a few hundred honey. Alright. That's far more than I need, but if I keep some in there, I'll always have it available for the next time. There we go. All 43. Next. Plain jerky takes regular raw meat. Oh, we should get the biofuel going. We need canisters, too. We need iron for that. They hold 10 apiece. So if we get 10 of them, we're sure to have enough. That was just 8. We have a 9th one in there already. Craft one more. Now we need any of these things. Oh, we did get some of that guano stuff. I was about to panic. Why is my animal empty? Let's see. $25 of it. Let's see, what else can we use? Spoiled meat, wood, rotten plants. What else? That's it for that. We'll go on a wood run if we need to. That's what I thought. The jerky is going to take a while. It's okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's work on emptying the buffalo while we wait for those things. Get another skill point. Okay, while we wait for that as well, we need 300 rope. Really rather not use hide. I do have more wood already. Let's go ahead and put that in too then. There's 100 rope. I hear cat, but I don't see cat. I don't know where it is. There's 200 rope. There, that should do it for the rope. Is this done already? It looks done, but it's not. Progress is barely begin. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab them mushrooms. Get. Actually, since I already picked them, we'll just do this. There we go. 300 rope. There. We'll keep some of the food. Gonna keep our water. Can't set these things on tables? Okay. Not even on the kitchen, huh? I just wanted to put it down for the looks. Alright, well, we'll just put it away. Maybe we'll use it for something someday. Buffalo, you need 1, 2, 300 rope. Bottles and jars need to go back to the kitchen. And one of the food items we came back for is already in there, so it's perfect. Although we can make more carrots too. Grab some fresh carrot. Let's see. Watermelon. We got beans, we got tea, we got coffee. There's the carrot right there. Forgot we need to start keeping salt in there too. Because now these things take salt for some reason. $12? Oh, we need more salt than that. Wait, why did it take my water? No, 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 no. Why are you taking my water? You have water. You have water. What? Wait, where's the other water things? Did I move them? No, it should be connected to the geyser. Why is that not? Why is it? It has power. Why is it? Why does it say provides 100 with an X? Or 1000 with an X? Why would there be an X on it? There's enough electricity. Why would it not be providing water? This is full and it says it's not providing water. What do you mean no water network connected? This is another one of those fantastic Icarus bugs. There, now it says it's providing water. Disconnect that. Run it from here to there. It is. It's just another one of those bugs. Does that mean the one way out at the water geyser is also disconnected? Why did that happen? Huh? Why would I do that? That's weird. What was my brain thinking that day? Get out of here, piranha. Really? You know what? We just used up a bunch of bacon. Give me that. If you're gonna make me kill you, Least you could do is give me bacon. Wait, provides 400? What do you mean provides 400? Since when? 400, providing 400 out of 2,000. No, no, cancel that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get that out of there. There. 2,000. The problem is it's not powered anymore. Where the heck is this power line going? Where does my brain go when I do things? It's probably connected to all these solar drills. It is connected to all the drills. I connected it to the drill line so I didn't have to drag it all the way back to base. That's what I did. Alright, all the power lines are connected anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. We fixed Icarus's shenanigans. We should get our lantern filled before we head back out, too. When we get back, we'll check the biofuel progress. We'll keep doing work. I wonder what the timer is on this one in a regular mission. Is this a long one? Okay, put that back in there. Uh-oh. I hope the cat... Sorry. I hope the cat didn't get out. Oh, wait. No, I heard it. Where is it? It's laying underneath the box. Why do cats like boxes so much? we have to individual... Alright. Does that mean these things aren't getting water? It says they're watered. That says it has water, but it's idle. This says it has no water. Well, that explains why my fish is dead. My fish died because the water was gone. Why does it say the water is off? This one says the power is off. Now this one says the power is off. What the heck is going? Why does it say all my power is off? The battery banks are even still hooked. Oh my god. These are hooked back up. Maybe I ought to rerun the electric wires now too. I didn't think this would be such ordeal today, but apparently this is what we're doing. Give me this. There. That stuff all going. Keep making progress towards this mission despite all the issues. Reconnect all this junk to the network. I did not mean to fall in there. You can hear the things kicking on as I put them back on the network. Can't believe the update broke so much stuff. Alright, let's get these things fixed. They are nearly destroyed. And this is unfortunately the biggest reason why we're taking a break once we complete this DLC. Icarus has unfortunately become a maintenance simulator. And while it's fun for the couple hours a week that we play it, playing it too often would absolutely burn me out. Like, just full stop. I would be burnt. Requires water. Did I not hook this back up with water? I don't think I did. Water. Requires 0? Yeah, or it has 0. Oh my god. This one's not even connected to the network. How did all the wires break? What happened? This one says it still doesn't have water. And it doesn't have power. I think it's this wire. No, it's just off. Oh my god. Idle, idle. This one's off. Idle. Alright. All these are going again. That one's good. We don't need that. Because I took that freezer. This one's good. This one is off. Now it's back to idle. Idle. Why is it idle? It's supposed to be working. I have all the things in it. No, I don't. I need sap. I don't think I have a box of tree sap. We're just going to have to get some wood and make it. This is supposed to have water too. Okay, I think we fixed everything. Oh wait. That doesn't need anything. This is still good. Okay, and the water thing is still good. I heard this kick back on, so that's good. Okay. How are we making out on food? That is also going. Perfect. The stuff that's made, we'll go ahead and salt up. Did our carrots finish? No, because we never got them started again. Oh, we need salt. And it'd be nice to have more carrots than that. that tree sap back in there. Okay. Spinning plates here. We should go out on a hunting trip too. Really feel like we should have more than this, but it's a good start. Got plenty of the honey. We need more of this plain and basic. Those filled. Let's fill this. Top up our oxygen real quick. That was the whole reason I found out that the system was messed up. Because I wanted to get those things filled. Okay. We got more biofuel in there. We're almost done with the biofuel. The meats are cooking. We've got the rope, alternator, and radiator. Alternator. We need 2. So we need steel. Which... we have steel in here? No. We have extra steel in here. No. We have extra steel in here. Alternator. Tier. Craft. Oh no, there I put it. Oh no. Okay, that might be a problem. Radiator, what am I missing? Rebar, 10. Radiator, craft. Oh no. We'll leave one of these huge water things behind. Okay, we've got all the mission critical items. We're waiting for biofuel and jerky to cook. Let's go get some hunting done. How heavy is this? 50. How heavy is this? 50. How heavy is this? 2. Give me, switch these out. Okay. I brought the electric drill, but I don't think I got anything to power it. Heck with it. Give me this. Just in case. If we find any exotics out where we're working, we'll need that. Speaking of, we can probably return this thing and get all the rewards for it. How much did we get? 160 purple, 194 red. Very nice. We got some good resource from that last run. Is this still working? It is. I keep hearing Moa. I think they're above us. Oh yeah, that's right. Our bridge glitched out too. Still unsure as to how that happened, but whatever. Where's this Moa I keep hearing? You are noisy. And we could use the meat. Nope. Game stutters are real today, man. for days. Hey, we got level 2 with bunnies. Wasn't there one more animal around here? Here you are. Hello, Robert. How are you? Getting meat for our journey. Hopefully this is all enough. Been good? I am doing just fine today at the very least. Good days, bad days, but I appreciate you asking. And how have you been? Oh yeah, we need all the meat. We're going into a place that we don't have very many supplies, so we're making a bunch of jerky so it lasts for the entire trip. Thinking about making some charred fish as well, but I don't know that we need all that. Good? Good. I love to hear it. There we go. That should be enough. My wolf is over here howling. Where are you, buddy? Oh, it's sleepy time for a doggo. Aw, who's a body? Let's see, what do we need more than anything? Let's see, 10, 10. What we've got here? We're good on the honey stuff. We can probably do an even split of both of them again. Actually, we have another 15 of these coming. Do 40 of those and the rest in this. We gotta keep that jerky flow going, man. Sleepy doggos, indeed. Keep all this salted. Yeah, buddy. They only come in stacks of 10 with that? Okay. That's going to take up way too much space. So we won't take too many of those. How about the jarred fish? See, the carrots stack at 20, which is great. We'll actually go ahead and eat one of those because we're pretty hungry. There's cans of kiwi. I like the carrots because they give you the projectile damage. The kiwi gives experience gain, chance to resist cave sickness, pickled eggs, 20% chance to find additional stone when mining, maximum stamina, shared experience gain, don't care. Honey mead, stamina regeneration, maximum stamina, food effect duration, that one's not too bad. Shared experience, meh. We need more preserved stuff. Freshwater fish, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, maximum health. That might be a good one to get. Strawberries, experience, shared experience, don't care. Avocado. Food consumption is slower with avocados. That's pretty good. Health regeneration and stamina regeneration with tomatoes. That's actually pretty good. Berries. Ooh, water consumption with berries. Ooh, we need to make a bunch of berries. Let's do that. Do we have more jars laying around here somewhere? No? Where did I put all my jars? Not in there. Did I just drop a bunch in here? No. I know I had a ton of jars. Whatever. Jars are easy to make. We can make jars. Whoa, that's a big lightning storm. Make sure everything's closed. Okay, we're probably fine. Let's see. Not bottles. We need jars. Iron. What is that music? You are not attacking my stuff. Oh. Well, good job, Buffalo. Or whoever killed it. Did you kill it? Maybe you killed it. Either way. We need to pick this stuff up and get back inside. I don't want to leave corpses laying around my base that'll just attract more predators. I don't know why that is happening in the first place. Disconnect this. Reconnect that. Just to make sure that that is functioning properly. We gotta keep the animals away from our base. It sounded like the thing landed on my roof. I thought I heard a thud and then a splash in the water. So that thing jumped off my roof down to get to my creatures. We have berries in here. We have a couple wild berries. Let's get some more iron. Solar power panels also give less power. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we can look. Let's see. That one's at 100, 100. Yes, 4% less. So we definitely want to keep those repaired. No, it's not because they were damaged. It's because there's a storm out. It's because there's a storm going on that they have less. So, no. See, this one's damaged too. And it's still outputting the same amount. It has a 4% modifier on it because of a storm going on. As soon as that storm is over, we can check them again. Yeah, see, they're all doing fine. I'm not sure why these ones are going and these ones are idle. Why are you idle? Hello? You work. Why are you idle? I don't understand why you're idle. Whatever. It just is. Let's see, this. They're all hooked to the same network. I don't see why that would matter. Whatever. Maybe those ones are at max capacity. I don't know. Or they're not being utilized right now. Whatever. Okay, the storm is over. That modifier is gone. So yeah, it was just the fact that there was a storm, not the damage. Gabriel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gabriel, I appreciate you stopping in. Maybe check the network to see if it's all connected. I mean, I wouldn't be getting power inside if it wasn't connected. I think it's just idle because they're not being utilized right now. The only thing using power right now is my lights. And the wind turbines are taking care of those. Plus, they just turned off because it's nighttime. So I have to sleep and they'll probably come back on. I think that's all it is it was getting close to night. But we'll check them in the morning. You know what? I'm not going to sleep. Battery backup should last all night. Let's just stay focused. Switch out our hammer for our sickle. And these are not done yet. Are they? Oh, they are done. Okay. We take those. There, get the red exotics cooking. Let's definitely get back to berries now. I didn't realize those things were so heavy. Berries and berries. Only 11. Well, we'll start with 11. And we'll go gather some berries. We don't need that. We don't need... Well, we do need that. Give me that. Ooh, our biofuel is finally done. Jars. Make a bunch of them. And we'll go get some berries in the morning. So everything we need for the mission we have. We're done. We are ready to head back. We emptied out the buffalo. We put in the mission items. We got the 300 rope. We've got way more biofuel than we need. And we'll use the extra biofuel for the other thing. We still got our shelters. We got our mission thing. We've got all of our attachments in. Let's make a couple bandages while we're out doing the berries. Let's sleep. Bam. Cat! You're starving to death. Why aren't you downstairs? Go downstairs, cat. The one cat in the world that doesn't have any survival skills. Look at you. You can't even go around a pot. What's wrong with you? Yeah, hi. Yeah, I like you too. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hi, kitty. Go downstairs. You're gonna get yourself deadified up here. Okay. Okay, we got extra meats, extra turkeys. Extra food for days. Alright, so the network is back on. Yeah, see, now they're not idle. It was just because the sun was going behind the clouds. We're good. Okay. Perfection. Berries. Berries, berries, and then we can get out of here. Too much ice. Empty this out. Buffalo. Give you these. Eat that. Keep a little bit on me. We just need some more berries, and then we'll be done. Because I like that water consumption reduction thing. There we go. Put some ice in there to help the network. Hey, look at that ice stack. Perfect. Flawless. Okay. Our jars are done. Oh, top up the lantern before we leave. There. Don't need that. That back on our bar. Okay. So how did they get down here? They couldn't have come through the fence. They had to have just walked in from over here. I wonder if the beacon doesn't reach that far. I'm surprised it didn't die hitting that water. That's shallow water. Of course, they're not very tall. Maybe it was a bug and it just spawned there? I don't know. Either way, we seem to have survived the storm. Let's get this closed up. Been sitting here for 2 hours. I'm actually going to stand up for 5 minutes. And then we are going to continue. We should have pretty much everything except for the berries. Like, we'll go get those and they won't take long to cook. Who knows, maybe the berries we chopped up will be ready by the time... No, not even close. Alright, well... we can run and get those super easy. So, not a big deal. Yeah, give me just a moment. Hagar, animals will come to water. Yeah. It's one of those unfortunate things. I think we'll be alright, though. My animals, I'm fairly certain I have them on, well, defensive. That one needs to be on defensive. Well, I guess Daisy can't be on anything but defensive. But they'll defend themselves. They're fine. My guard dog's been doing a pretty good job by itself. That storm audio is a little too loud. Let's see. We're gonna lower the ambient. Let's put it on 35. No, I like to hear it. $60 was just too much. There, 45's better. What animal should we take for this trip? I still think, even though the buffalo has a lot of stuff in its inventory, it's still faster. Go get a bunch of berries, and then we will head out. I'm still not entirely sure what happened to our MOA, because we had an Arctic one. I just don't know what happened to it. Here, let's put you on follow. And we should be able to get lots of berries here. We'll get a little bit of fiber too, so we can make our bandages. There, that's already more than enough. Craft up a bunch of those. Alright, Buffalo. Let's put you back to stay and head back out. Good. This was a nice resupply run. We have to stop back out at the volcano base, grab up some more of our water supplies. Actually, no we don't, because we have these. And we have our extra water containers. We should be fine. Inventory. We will repair our gear, though, and top up our oxygen, and then we'll go. I'm actually tempted to get a second oxygen tank. Don't need berry seed. Store some berries for later. Perfect. I think we have everything now. Peter plays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How the heck are you today? Less than a minute till that's done. Perfect. Okay, so request equipment. These are the basic oxygen tanks. I think I want to go to the workshop. Is it under gadgets? It is. So this one gives us health regeneration and exposure resist. This one gives us nothing. We're gonna get the good one. Put that here. Request. Our red's finished. We'll put that in the box. Oh, did that land up top? Well, I hope that doesn't damage our fence. Looks like we had some more lightning strikes over there in the forest. Give me that. Take those. Another 72 red. We got nearly 300 reds today. I'll take it. With little to no work. All thanks to the red plant seed. Meow. I heard a cat. Hope that means the cat didn't get out. No, it says it's inside. Must still be upstairs. Yes. Yeah, kitty. Pet the kitty. Bye, kitty. Yeah, go down the stairs. Go on. You're figuring it out. Go. You go. Fine, you stay. Whatever. I'll go. Top this one up. Fill that one up. I'm glad this machine is so fast. Bam. Extra oxygen. Top up the water. That was not what I meant to do. Put this in there. Take this out so I can water the buffalo as necessary. And then we want our berries, and we want our can take those. We have food. Now we just need our armor. And our weapon. Prepare the knife, prepare the bow. I want to double check our rifles. Our rifles are good to go. The backup rifle is fine. Our current rifle is good. It still has regular bullets in it. We also have ice. Only have 9 shots on me, but I have a bunch in the buffalo, so we should be good. I believe that is everything. Let's triple check. One last look at our stock, and then we'll go. The buffalo has the 300 rope and the biofuel. And then we needed some alternators, 2, and 1 radiator. Okay. That should be everything then. We've got plenty of extra food for the buffalo. We've got plenty of food for ourselves now. We have our drill in case we need it. We've got a wind turbine now since we forgot it before. I really feel like that's it. I kind of want to sleep before we leave, but we don't really need to. We have our little mobile campsite that we can set up. We'll sleep when we get to the caves. Bam, we've delayed long enough. You are good on your stats. I'm good on my stats. We could eat before we go, though. Just have a little bit of jerky. That much dehydrated meat can't be safe for you, I'm just saying. That should not be your only diet. Oh, speaking of, let's have a berry. Save on that, water consumption. I wonder, can I feed this to the buffalo? No, it doesn't look like it. I can pet the buffalo. Aw, who's a buffalo? Despite the crash we had earlier, the game seems to be running smoother than it's ever run. Even while I was at base, usually it lags to no end. They said they've been working on the stability issues. The stuttering is still there, but it's not quite as bad today. Although it's still persistent. But at this point, I feel like I've gotten used to the stuttering of the game to the point where it's like, whatever, you know what I mean? But even still, would I prefer it without the stuttering? Absolutely. Your right mouse button doesn't work while playing? Does it work outside the game? That is a really odd bug to have. Or is your mouse just broke? Works fine with other games. That's such an odd bug to have. So far today, I've not noticed that being a thing. I wonder if other people are reporting the same issue, because that's terrible. That's very bad. Like, the occasional bug is okay, but when it becomes, like, game-breaking, that's like, not okay. I even bought myself a new mouse, but still had a problem in Icarus. I stopped playing for a bit. I don't blame you. I would too, if that's the case. Did you check the key bindings to make sure it didn't get, like, unbound from what it was supposed to be at? Like, I logged in today, and all of our water and electricity systems were messed up. And we had to go fix them, but Yeah, I've never heard of the mouse just getting jacked up like that to the point where it doesn't work. I have seen that bug in other games before, never in Icarus. And they were always fixed because whatever settings updates they did unbound my mouse. But never just straight breaking them. And I'm sorry you're having issues. I really, really am. I don't blame you. That would definitely drive me to take a break as well. Like I said, I'm playing Icarus until the end of the year. We've been playing it for about 2 years now. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube. When I was just myself playing by myself to, what, we're at 600 subs at this point. Slowly making progress. I'm still a small channel, and I'm fine with that. I appreciate all of you. But, like, Icarus has been on the channel for a long time. Mostly noticed getting attacked. Yeah. I would assume the ability to block if you have a shield, aim if you have a weapon, would probably be a huge detriment. You could probably get away without needing your right click too often. But, like, that's a huge problem. I'm addicted to the grind. Well, that's why I've continued to play it for as long as I have. I absolutely enjoy this game. Like, there's no question about that. The game's got a lot of fun potential in it. And this newest DLC, the New Frontiers, made Icarus into the game I've always wanted it to be. When I heard we were going into a terraformed planet that was, you know, having these weird mutations happen and things like that, I assumed we would start seeing alien creatures eventually. And I always wanted to see them lean more into that. And I think they did a great job. So I've enjoyed this game more and more with this DLC. That said, it did also include a ton of caveats, like ridiculous numbers of bugs that did eventually get fixed, but that is beside the point. They did add a couple things to the game that are a little bit annoying, but for the most part, some of the more recent updates have been really good. I also heard that they changed the way that the wooden structures look now, which is really cool. I'm glad that they made that change as well. And I think that was the most recent update. He is so dark, buddy. trying to navigate via memory since I can't see. But I think we're almost to the cave, and then we can sleep. Aha! Yes! Alright. I might not be very good at many things, but sometimes I get them right. Deploy. Bam. And deploy. Bam. And that. And this. Hey, good morning. Give me that. Oh no, we didn't bring aluminum. Aluminum. We were gonna make aluminum ramps. We did not. Oh well. It's alright. We'll just have to constantly be repairing the wood ones that we put down earlier. It's fine. It's gonna be frustrating every time I cross them, but it will remind me that I need to make ones out of aluminum. Or just get a bunch of these ramps. Because they seem to work really well. Those ramps have been there forever. We built them after I had to keep coming back here to the lava area a million times during the previous expansion, or the first half of the expansion. We did make a secondary base out here just to make sure we could top up water and oxygen and stuff, but anything we need to build, like electric-wise, we have to go all the way back for, which is fine. We might end up moving it eventually. I might log in over the weekend one day and just move the resources over. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me just haul things back and forth with the buffalo all day. What did I hear? I heard my imagination, I guess. Never mind. All right, buffalo. Oh, was it you? Hi, buddy. Oh, also, for anybody that missed it, we had another Supercut come out for Pacific Drive, and we got another one coming out here soon. Trying to make Supercuts of all the series I have on my channel. I think the only one I'll never do one for is probably Ark. Only because that series was, it's so old at this point. I don't even think it's in 1080. Like, it's one of the first things I put on my channel. And the newest Ark isn't something I'm enjoying, so probably not going to put Ark back on the channel anytime soon. We might do Ark 2 at some point, try that out, but we'll have to see. At this point, I'm wondering if Ark 2 is even going to come out. Because it was supposed to come out this year. When they announced it like 3 years ago. And then they pushed it back to 2025. And then they said it's delayed until further notice. So who knows what that means. Sounds like it's just not happening anymore. Which, I don't know if I want to play a Dark Souls dinosaur game. So, I'm okay with it. Doesn't sound like a survival game anymore. I'm trying to remember the name of the survival game that I'm interested in. There was one, I want to say it's Argua's Tower, that looked really cool. It's got some weird creatures in it. And it's an indie game. It looks like it's got a pretty interesting style to it. I'm probably going to be putting that on the channel if we have the opportunity. Now we just have to get across the lava rivers. Finally. The buffalo is not a strong swimmer. But it gets the job done. I'm glad it can swim at all. I'm still disappointed in the Moa's ability to swim. You'd think that thing would just be like a motorboat. But I suppose it is a land-faring creature. Heck, I think even ostriches can swim, and they live in the desert. I think most creatures can swim. Like, right out the gate. You don't even have to teach them. You just throw them in, and they do the thing. You can even take babies who haven't been alive long enough to hold their necks and dump them in water, and they know how to swim. There's actually some, I don't know if I agree with it, but like, there's some newer people doing some interesting stuff trying to teach people to swim from infancy. It sounds super dangerous. Like, it's a good skill to have. It's important, especially if you live near any bodies of water, like the ocean or a river, or heck, if you plan on going anywhere that has water, like, knowing that kind of skill can save your life. It would just terrify me to try to put my child into that situation. I mean, I get why they do it, because babies can just naturally swim. I wouldn't suggest throwing your infant into water, but definitely get them taught as soon as you can. I myself had to be self-taught how to swim, because my mother was not the nicest person. We'll put it that way, politely, for the audience. But it was something that I learned. I lived next to a river. I had a lot of friends that wanted to go swimming in the river. There were no local pools. We lived in an extremely small town. None of my friends had their own swimming pools. So my friend's mom actually supervised us and helped us learn. And I'm actually a fairly strong swimmer. I've swam across the river multiple times, back and forth, without being exhausted when I was younger. I wouldn't suggest doing it. That's insanely stupid and dangerous. But, you know, young kids are gonna do what they're gonna do. That's what... I'm surprised I'm still alive, all the dumb things I've done in my life. But, it did help me learn a lot about that as a survival skill in case something happens. Like, knowing how to swim and use a pedal bike and use, like those very basic things should be, like, #1 goal for parents to teach their kids, in my opinion. Especially with the way cars are going nowadays. You can buy bikes now that fold up and you can throw in your trunk. If your car runs out of gas one day, pull out the bike, unfold it, and drive it somewhere. Take that somewhere, get your vehicle repaired. My dad was mad, but now I love the water. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of parents out there that from infancy want their kids to learn. I think I was a toddler when I first learned how to swim. Or was first being taught. Because if you don't learn to swim from when you're itty-bitty baby, like less than a year old, then you have to be retaught once you're old enough. Which is why people do it so young. And so I was still pretty young when I learned. And water, because of the resistance, is a great way to stay in shape too. Fantastic exercise. Everything from your body to your chest to, like, your legs, like, you're just getting a full workout with that. And if you can learn to hold your breath really well, even your lungs will get a workout. So probably not possible in all places of the world. I'm sure there's some pretty cold places. Although, I wouldn't be surprised even in, like, really cold places if they didn't have, like, indoor heated pools or something. I know some places in like Alaska where they actually do that, jumping into frigid cold water for fun for some reason. You won't catch me doing it, but yeah. If you're into those extreme sports or challenges or whatever, make sure you're being supervised. That stuff is scary dangerous. Oh no! Come on, quit getting stuck on things. Blah 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 blah. No. Come on, buddy. Do we make a left or do we go straight? We go left. Stamina depleted. Get unstuck. How is your food and water? Let's top you up, buddy. Let's go ahead and eat now that we're out here. Keep that water consumption down with those berries. Oof, that was a rough stutter. Made it to the cave. Getting pretty close now. Not much longer and we'll be there. Come on, go up. You're still alive? Really? Oh, you were a mutated one. I just didn't want to have to sprint past you because I didn't have stamina. But instead, we got some exotic. Alright, we'll take it. As soon as we're around this bend, we should see the base that's naturally out here, and then it's just a quick spiral till we get to the truck. I'm glad that the cart for this buffalo isn't as physical an object as it looks. Because if this was reality, these wheels would be getting caught on every single rock. Do you know how long it would take to get anywhere in this place with an actual wooden cart like this? It would take so long. Still good on food. We need a fishing pole. Go fishing in this lava lake. See if we can't fish up some like crazy mutant boss spider guys. Almost there. Jeez. Long walk. But that's Icarus. If you don't like walking back and forth for hours, then not the game for you. There's a lot of it. It's either walk back and forth for hours or spend hours upon hours building like a million bases all over the planet. I prefer to walk. Come on. Finally. Okay, let's get rid of these real quick so we're not getting poisoned while we're trying to fix the truck. Any more? No? Okay. Swap out this for the radiator. And 2 alternators. Complete. Rope and biofuel. Water is full. Do we have to have it on our inventory? Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough. No, we're not gonna have enough. That's a little frustrating. Where? Oh, it went down there. Okay, that's good. I should have looked before we left to see how much the water was going into that. I didn't think they would make us make that many. Jeez, you cannot be serious. Wow. I wonder how hard it would be to build one out here. Let's see. Oh, speaking of, we never did see if there was anything new to unlock this week. What? Where? Who? You aggroed us? Why are you aggroed? We did nothing to you. Okay. You want to do that? Let's do that. Don't tell me no. You started this. I literally did nothing to you. Usually you guys are pretty chill. I don't know where you came from, but we'll go ahead and kill you too. Welcome to my neck of the woods, bruh. Before you decide to go all aggro, we'll take care of you too. There we go. Go ahead and skin that real quick. So that way we can get the learneds on. And I got a lot more of those to kill. Okay, let's see. We probably can't build it in this zone. I can almost guarantee. Never made these. Huh. I forgot they were a thing apparently. Not seeing anything new. Yeah, nothing new. Why are the animals just staring at me all of a sudden? Where? Shut up. Oh, there's another one behind it. Ah, hit him. Oh, headshot. am I not hitting that one? Oh, it's way back there, further than I thought. Not sure what I just hit that sent sparks everywhere, but... How are you not dying? Maybe that's why it's shooting sparks. I'm hitting something back there. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, we gotta go back and get more biofuel, because I done messed up. But we're not going to do that today. We don't have time. We actually going to call it here. As soon as we get rid of all these aggressive creatures, because I don't want to log back in and immediately be assaulted. Oh, there you are. Stop moving. Thought I seen another one behind a rock. Oh, that's what I seen. Yeah, get headshot, buddy. Are you dead? No, of course you're not dead, but you're coming. You are going to be very hard to hit in the head with your odd movements. No, you were supposed to stay still. What are you stuck on? There we go. Okay. Before we have any other troubles, let's go ahead and park this in here. Actually, so you're not in the way. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Now maybe we got stuck. Oh, wait. Will it work? No, that just crashed the game, apparently. My character is no longer on the buffalo. I don't know what has happened here. Unstuck apparently breaks it. Acid smog. Alright, we'll hide in here. Don't get unstuck on a buffalo, apparently. That's what we've learned. Yeah, it just completely breaks everything. It was briefly purple. You know what it's doing? It's getting me unstuck, but it's putting my character in a new area. But it's not actually moving. It won't unstuck the buffalo. It only unstucks my character. You serious? Well, what happens if my buffalo gets stuck? I can't get out. I can't. What? Alright. Whatever. Yeah, we have come to the end of the stream. Man. Today was productive, despite us not actually being able to finish things. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I'll try to run back and get all the biofuel and things that we need. But we're going to do an extra stream of Icarus this week, and then Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be doing some Once Human. Hopefully everybody here has had a great time despite the issues, and you'll consider hitting those likes and subs before you go. Really would love to see you here again, but as always, make sure that you go and check out the description. There's plenty of media links, all those fun things. And then take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. and I will see you on the next one.